Look, Master, goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again. What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look. I grant you fire blaze. Use it well.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Barely scraping by.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Need anything?
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask, that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Not much has changed since I was a
So,
girl.
welcome, sir. Contrary to if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
Oh, a forgery, eh? This should prove interesting. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Time to hit the sack. First you fur, now my fangs are like...
Stock up on the basics.
Just about anyway.
Really now?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are red.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods. How goes the collection? Made it? Any progress? Do come again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
This job better be worth it.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Come along. You presume to flee? Oh, I think not. Guards, apprehend the arisen.
I will protect you. You can do better than that!
Battle is best avoided here.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
With this, Sir, a Fulv can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction. Only thing
Slim pickings of late. My good in my touch.
Need anything? I'll do as I please. Let 'em try to stop. Oh, bloody
Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the board. Where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Well, aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly. particularly near the border, where quarrels occur. Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your leisure.
Someone comes to read.
All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Find myself hard pressed to respond.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you... You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. But it... particularly near the border. Always a pleasure.
It's been a hard day.
Need anything?
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
Bunch of sluggards.
I always draw the short straw.
Blood. Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not You would rifle through your host's possessions unbidden? How utterly contemptuous!
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Ah, there you are. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
This is no good. I can't let myself get distracted to pick up a few things. I've got to focus. Sheets are... Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
By your command, Arisen.
I grant you roaring flame. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Well done.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
All your valuables, and I might just let you live.
I grant you lightning spans.
Excellent. I could have done more than
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
well said.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot. I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let's try for the same result with our next. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would. Good. We're here.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Heh, this world's gone to the dogs.
Think I can manage?
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Let me get that.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
My bed. Sharp as
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Very well, if I must.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Here! Strike with lightning on the side.
Oh! Methinks the fiends felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Where the Saurians?
Take that!
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar in that. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable form join our party.
Prison has been drenched.
It's a bit early, Frank. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Shall we report our results?
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
A tad too high, methinks.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
'Tis as you say.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastron? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
What a poor thanks for rescuing our charge. That man is not fit to be village chief, if you ask me.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. There, Master! Saurian!
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. There are worse places to make camp.
Surely a rest can...
Here at last. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
What should I do?
It's just another way to save your own skin.
I must be grateful.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it. The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Sweeping.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Be grateful.
May the heavens protect you. If I see that rat again, I'll gut it myself.
What now? Suppose you're all right. Suppose you're all right.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
stop acting up today. I won't run it when I know how to swim.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, clearing the high roads of such obstruct, but our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will...
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
Might have a little kip.
Is our duty moving? See this piece?
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
What business have you here?
Might you be looking to enlist?
What business have...
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
'Tis good to be reunited.
What do ye want?
quite the predicament.
Coins, no?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Every minute of this we can finish it tomorrow.
Anything
Wish I'd
we look
go on
here.
an adventure.
Suppose you're all right.
Some other time, mate.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking... He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry. The patients in this room must not...
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Buy me a farm.
Not much fun standing on my feet.
That'll be the day.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
True faith must come from the spirit.
I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter.
Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. It is your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. Would that all my days were so true.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Our soldiers need better training.
I'm more cunning than I know how to speak.
All this hustle and bustle has been waiting.
Someone's sweeping me off my feet.
All I've got left in my aches and pains. Dead on
I
my
don't like
feet.
it here.
Maybe I'll be
Life's been pretty kind to me.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Do be quick, I fear my time.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Living's hard, but dreams are free. It's so secret.
Suppose that's enough for one day. It's been a hard day.
What should I do?
This job better be worth
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Living's odd, but dreams no shame left down here.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment. Isn't this a regalia sword? The state of it. Blades like this were ne'er meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Baron Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal. It sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the regalia sword.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I'm dead on my feet. Got much to do yet.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Interested in my wares?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
The room's at your leisure.
don't know what to do. What should we do?
I'm ill and he's here. I'm dead tired.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Time to be heading home. At least I have my life. That's something.
What should I do?
How did I end up in this miserable place?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
It is worth considering, if we've the time. Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Here seems so much more. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
The rules at your neck. Any mistakes?
Welcome.
If I could.
Faring well, I hope.
Like this make me glad to be alive.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. I shall do as you say.
My head hurts just thinking about it. I can make notes.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
I don't know what to do. If I grin and bear I ought to act a little more cheeky. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Dead on my feet.
I get the sense I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Just remember, I've somewhere to shortage of these
Living's hard.
No hurry to leave.
Go on, have a look.
Basics, flowers, facts.
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merry I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met. Pleasure doing business with.
Said to my thoughts down dark paths this place.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
I don't like it here.
Swapping
I want to
stories
go
is
home.
one of life's great
I must
pleasures.
confess, I'm rather lost. I can make no sense of this.
How'd I wind up
I can
here
make no
anyhow?
sense of this. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
If you ask me, I'll claw out his eyes.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. Brought
should I do? What should I do?
Not without its charms.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir. Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
To think this tale could take such a turn. My own master will be keen to hear of what transpired here.
Now that is a surprise.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
A mug of ale is just what I
Shall we gather some materials while we're here? A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames. Master, Thorians!
Was most effective.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This one faces.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
It is vital you remain level-headed. One of our number is unconscious. Dare I say it? We tried. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I grant you fire's place. Listen well. Nicely done.
Focus. The battle continues. Splendid. Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
I suppose it is so. One of us has been drenched.
Well done, Master. especially rested as we are, this battle will be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we can. Have my protection. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You dare!
I will pay price for that.
One of our number is unconscious.
All this fuss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I grant you roaring flame. I suppose there can be no harm in listening. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
Let my magic infuse the weapon with the fury of the element.
Enemy slowed. Perhaps we'll tire them out. We must not give them a chance to recover.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. Focus your strength, Risen! Allow me. This stone shall fall by my hand. My gods and darkness
Hold on tight, Master. We would like to talk.
Glad that's over with. One wrong move, and I dread to think.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Off we trot.
There, Master! Harpies!
Your precision does clever.
Plenty more where that came from.
Well said.
We may not die, in fact. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. And I will protect you.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Goblins approach!
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Nicely done.
Come on then! Try your luck!
sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
If you've a quarrel, take it up. None shall harm. If you've a quarrel, take it up with me.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye. That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Hunting for one day.
I'll take any chance. And you look at my wares. I must hold out till someone comes to me.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met, sir.
Should I get up? Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
It's my back's not acting up today.
I'll go and open the chest.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason! The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent.
Mayhap this... I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Wonder if there's any easy work or getting to be blunt as a hammer. Maybe stay a while.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Somehow my feet always carry me. Well met, sir. They bring delights new and old.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Precious little time.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. I prefer not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Dead on my feet after today's training.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose 'tis so. Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You must lend yourself to that will. Post haste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off.
Shift's only just begun.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such.
Fine display skill.
Well done.
I grant you roaring flame.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master do such.
Now that's a surprise.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I lack information. Pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I grant you lightning spangs.
See now, fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
All this fuss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
They have to be somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I grant you fire flame. Use it well. I shan't let them harm you.
Must not at the expense of my duty.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage.
Is there no getting through this door?
What to do? It's been a hard day. I'm in no hurry to leave. Look at it.
Take it easy today. Just nodded off for a moment there.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself... Have a look. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Welcome.
What else needs doing?
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the hour. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
There's a ladder here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. So the acting chief of Melve was blamed. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so Your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving Your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform Your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
I suppose 'tis so.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
What else needs doing? You'll have space to take it out.
Well then, sir.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Despite the hour? Much obliged.
Welcome.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
What's this I smell?
Shall we get some rest then? In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
We must rest. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust? Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesties regarding the matter of the Godsway. I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Partie, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Partie Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Partie and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take few may pass through Partie's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
Faring well, I hope.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Freshly rested as we are, this battle is going to be in our favor. We must not let one another. The Arisen has been called. Quick, douse the flame! This should be of use. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I merely did as commands.
Listen. us over a moment's importance. It shan't happen again.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Not good enough.
I'll save you.
If you would.
We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of his lot.
By your leave. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
An exemplary performance.
Once more.
Quickly now! Our master beckons.
Of course.
Oh, Elaine, strike! Right where it hurts!
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Not faulty balance.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray pass it anew.
No one will do it in my stead. Then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
I shall do as you say. is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Was most effective. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Not good enough.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy resist, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of the particulars.
Wolves, master!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I concur.
We wouldn't want to fall from this height.
Crossing swiftly seems the safest option.
You have my support.
By your command, Arisen.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Arisen! Are you alright?
No mercy!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when... There are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Go on, have...
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Asked. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really.
Pleasure doing business with you. Much more.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where... Quarrels occur everywhere. Other day. Do come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near... the border, where quarrel... Do come again?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable... recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of men.
How might I be of service?
Time seems my feet.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession. Into craft.
'Twas a fine journey we'd shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. I've just had a thought. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
What to make of this? Still not come.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So...
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Back Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms!
It is easily done.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be compromised. Take each trial as it comes.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
I will protect you.
Not bad.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
I sustain yours to me.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. Must summon reinforcements. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting over.
I hope you slept well. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. Let us see what you're made of.
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that's a surprise. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Eyes on this.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Courage is as courage does, they say. My patience wears thin. Stand a little boy, and I'll explain to me given.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We will leave a thief unchecked, and we'll soon find daggers in our backs.
We ought to proceed with caution. One of us has been poisoned! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Good enough! Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Fight on! It is our finest hour!
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, let us...
Well, I'm not sure.
unbalanced.
There's no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I grant you roaring flame. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
Not good enough.
Are at your disposal. Wait right there.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
There, Master. Red wolves.
Nicely done. You have my protection.
say it.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Poison is a nasty affliction. I'll keep them pinned down. Well said.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I shouldn't like to pass up this chance to rest. Who can say when we'll find another? Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
No mercy!
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Wait a minute.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I grant you roaring flames. We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my...
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make... The people of Partie view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Partie more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Partie without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you, then? Always a pleasure.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
A customer, then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Not buying?
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more co-
Go on, have a look.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts, and regard her as
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Go on, have a look. Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and...
And you might even make a new pleasure doing business with you.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well, but I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. Oh no, I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
What a waste.
Hang in there. You're not done yet.
If you would like me to fight alongside you, just say the word.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
I know not what to say.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? The clock? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Can't afford to get lost. My clothes could use a trim.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Have you look at my wares?
Someday, I'll forge a blade.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick 'em back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
A customer then. That's
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's call that win and go for once.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I grant you roaring flame.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was superb, Arisen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
At once, Master. shan't let them harm you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more!
Ice's stain is yours to wield.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Magics have faded and must be recast.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade. Well now, that's a tricky place to hide a chest.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
A tad too high, methinks.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Risen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
This bridge has seen better days. Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
It is no great shock to me.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I can't proceed no further.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange...
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master?
I quite agree. By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
out!
I've got a grip on our foul.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Focus your strength, Arisen! Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Another battle! Was nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. You're soaked! Do try not to catch a cold.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. My sorcerer skills could improve our situation. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Don't even think of coming up on me from behind as a jest. My heart couldn't handle the shock.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Down the flame before it is too late. This wound is proof of my negligence. Let my magic grant you an elemental wound. Product of heedlessness.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Beg pardon, sir. You wouldn't happen to be Partie, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
the order not to keep the recipient waiting. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous encounter. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
None are more suited for battle in close quarters.
So dull when there's nothing doing. Pretty kind to me.
I shan't resist. Captain will have my head if I was to get another control.
Peruse at your left.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Well then, sir. How might I be of service?
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
And you look at my wares?
is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Partie, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere. Those statues fetched a fine sum, they did. Fortune willing, there'll be more of them out there somewhere.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
My services don't come... sheep mind. Come again when you've more coin. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance? No sense ruining the cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important as ours.
Hi, looking to change your... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sir Sara is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. I have a dozen things to get to.
Thrilling life.
Let's get to work. Now here's a welcome sight.
Polished it this morning.
I hope the weather holds.
I've been on my feet all day.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Life can be tiring, even if you've no troubles.
Somehow
Well met.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
We shall await you here, Master.
Slim pickings of late.
polished it this morning.
Let my fur lie a little.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Only person I can do is myself.
I like down here when I'm
There's nothing I can while I'm in town.
It is wonderful.
lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Days like this
chance not to think on my troubles.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
And who might? Sir Arisen. You've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Would that I could spend
Not
all
much
day.
going on.
Only thing that goes good for is putting in a scrap. Got to make a list of the colours I'm running low on.
To make room for my next shipment. Not to focus. My head will roll if horse goes awry.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
This looks as good a place as any. Horse goes awry.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
How can I get this colour to come out bright?
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close, Sir Arisen. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
I'll gladly stay a while.
O lambent flame, we beseech thee to heed our humble prayers.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
The Empress's supplications have concluded without incident. I shall return to Her Majesty's side. May this peace only continue. No! Your Majesty! How could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who did this. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed you.
The Empress is fallen. How can this be?
Such a dreadful thing. I do not want to believe it.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. I feel the events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt Beastrons, humans, and pawns. Nay, now is not the time to falter, but to unite in solidarity. We must not let the Empress's death be in vain. However, someone must answer for this, and as the plan to entrap Her Majesty's assailant was of your design, Sir Manella, I would have it be you. Oh, Empress, would that you were still with us.
The Empress is gone. What are we to do without her?
The pursuit of betterment is the last way. Oh, Empress, would that you were still with us.